Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more My Card is Better Than Your Card. How's everybody doing today? Hey, congrats on first. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. Let's let everybody know that we are online. Hey there, pretty boy. Cha, thank you for the lyric, and Booby, congrats on third. You didn't want to wake up for work? How am I doing? I'm a little tired too. But otherwise, I am great. Hell yeah. Let's see. There we go. Alright. But yeah, so last time we unlocked quite a few decks. We got kind of demolished by the pirate. And then we came back and we wrecked that pirate kid. We said, quit stealing my stuff. It's rude. It's a good time. But yeah. So I wanted to hop back in because we've still got some starter decks to unlock. And honestly, I was having so much fun with this game. I just want to give it a little more time. So decided to pop back in. Unlock or play through with some more decks. And just see how we can do. We got fish that we can play as. And I think that's probably going to be our next one. Because I think the fish are needed to unlock the fantasy deck. And the fantasy deck sounds really cool. There's like quests and stuff you can do. And I don't know, I wanna try it. I wanna try it real bad. Here we go. So yeah, we're just gonna push on through. And once everybody gets all back from the ends, we will go ahead and hop on back in. Let's see. There we go. We're good there. And bam. Good there. Excellent. Let me put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner. There we go. Get this all up. Bam. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing good. Let's see. Collections. While we're waiting on everybody to get in. Oh, the golds count as separate. Oh, hell yeah. So we can kind of even see a little bit of like how many more we have left to collect. Oh, Creature, thank you for the lurk. You have all the best sleep, all the sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Night. Yeah, so holographic and gold are separate parts of the collection. But still, look at this. There's so much left. What in the world? That is wild. Creature, thank you for the head pats and for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Lizard. Hell yeah. tabs, no other tabs. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, so we have garden, sports ball, and fish left to do runs with. This one, okay, I think this is the fantasy pack. I think so. Because this one requires the fantasy pack, and it's the only one we haven't unlocked that's before it. So it requires fish. So let's do fish. Let's do fish. Has fish swimming all over it. It's a bit tricky. You'll need some luck for a good catch. Oh, percentage chance to catch fish. Oh. Convert tokens into stars. So you also do bugs on this one. Interesting, interesting. Gear, hello. Alright, so who are we going to start out fighting? I think we go... I like the story ones. So let's go fight Amit. Let's start with Amit. Okay. Alright, you got the thing? You got the thing. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, the latest TDAC episode was amazing. Okay.
Lizard.
Sure. Hello, hello, lizard.
Lizard.
Alright, those. Hello, lizard. The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that show. But cool. Oh, we got some piracy now. We can steal their cards. I like it. Or steal their stars. We're gonna start with the free stuff. Lizard. And Creature, congrats on second. Good job.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Okay, so now I think we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this.
Lizard.
Lizard. We must all lizard. Infinite lizard. Infinilizard. That's our turn. We win because we stole the stars. And that right there is the fault in his stars. We found it. We found the fault. They're stealable. They become his crab. Maybe lizard. Could be lizard. Another card. Fishy. There we go. We're a little bit behind now, but that's okay. Seiji, thank you for the alert. Bebop, bebop. Okay, let's see. Candy? No. Now let's grab an extra card. And then we're gonna otter. There we go. There we go. I wonder how our scaling works. You know? Because it doesn't appear to have a lot of scaling currently. Or I don't really see a path to a lot of scaling. But we could have some stuff available that can make things really good. Stops the favorite bar. Always decreases by 1 at the end of a round. Okay. So if we're gonna lose, we can pull this one out. This turn we can grab candy. Yeah. Oh, the fish self-multiply. That's kind of sick. Hold on. Go ahead and add this. So many bugs. Oh, we don't want to do that because the bugs... I don't know why there's bugs. Oh, there's bugs because we have the bugs. Okay, they give us more fish. So, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get stars from that. All done. Oh, let's see. Is that... what? Oh. There we go. That works. Hey gamer, how are you? Fish, that's right. That's right, we got the fish. And we win. And we win. Okay. We got 6 coins. Perfect. Perfect. Convert 1 fish into 1 candy up to 4 times. Okay, that's kind of sick. And it's a free sticker. Oh. So basically, we just want to get as many fish as we can as early as we can. That way they can start multiplying. Bored. I should call someone and go somewhere with them. I wonder who. Could try a claw machine. You could dig up our time capsule. Or go to a large sticker shop. I say let's try claw machine. Hello, this is Luna. Hey Luna, you want to do something? Let's go try our luck at the claw machine. I'll see you at the arcade. Perfect. Gain 3 stars at the start of battle. Increase your total fave by 10% at the start of a battle. 10 shield at the start. Or gain 2 stars when you lose fave. I kind of like the idea of this one. It could help us get out of stuff. But overall, none of it sounds amazing in terms of synergy, so I kind of want to just, like, get the flower pack. And we got it first try. Immaculate. Zenkari, thank you for Lizard. Hello, hello. Let's see. Sticker. Ooh. Bloom at the start of your next turn and gain 6 stars. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we grab any of the rest of these. I don't think they help us out that much. So... alright. Add one of these. On remove, gain 5 stars. And we do have the ability to do removal. So let's do that. Let's do that. I don't think we care about that. And we really don't care about that. So I think that's gonna be it. You love that name? Yeah. It's a good name. Crab. Add 1 fish and 2 shield. Perfect. And we got a little flower. Plant a flower and then gain a star for each flower. Grow and then bloom when there's 4 of them. And then we gain 12. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got a new card. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna put the ball with the dog. Yeah. Because we can just immediately remove the ball. And that does fun stuff. See, this one. Let's add this. Oh, it adds 2. That's kind of sick. So that'd be 12 stars on our next turn. And then... let's see. Add 1 blooms on your next turn. And then you just... okay, so that's... these are okay. They're not, like, consistent, though, you know? See. Let's... yeah. Percentage chance to convert each fish into 1 star. Oh, I misunderstood that one. Let's see. That's fish into energy or bug into star. Let's see. How do we want to do this? I'm tempted to just like double fish sushi. That way we have just a free card. Zekeyo, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Ball and dog is a natural combo. It feels like it. Oh, and Violet, thank you for Lizard. And Zekeyo, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. And thank you for the head pads. And of course. Let's see. Do we double... I'm not so sure. I think we hold on to the crab for a little bit. Until we can maybe get some more free candy. See, that's a guaranteed new toy. These can be really good ways of getting stickers, but Samantha's tough. Go for Elias, I think. I think so. My voice always helps you clear your mind. It's so soothing. Thank you so much. I'm so glad.
Lizard.
I'm so glad. Lizard. Cancels opponent's next played card. Gain 1, then draw 1. 3 on... okay. And then just gain a star. Work overnight. Thank you, Zekeyo. Pepper. Lizard. Lizard. Oh, we got the double fish. Honestly, let's grab our candy to kind of get us ahead here. And then we're gonna make this useless because that's fine. Does not matter. Then we're gonna play our fish. And use this round to just build fish. He has a long cat. He does. He does. So you gain 2 stars. Increase this effect by 1 up to 4. That's fine. Let's grab another card. Okay, chance to convert each fish into star. Or we could just steal yours and let our fish multiply this turn. Yeah, we're gonna have so many fish. Alright, gain a star. And then it's my turn. Oh, we could immediately dog. Yeah, I kinda want to. That's just a ton of stars right off the bat. So we can remove the ball and then remove a singular fish. And then we'll do this. And we still have a fish left, which is great. And then I think we just end the turn there. I think we're good. Hell yeah. Call it the sushi bar, we got lots of fish? Yup. Except now they're all gone except for 3. Grab another card. Perfect. We're just gonna play that one. And then, you know what? Chance to catch and convert fish. Perfect. And then we end our turn. Get wrecked. We win. We win. Got 6 coins. Okay. Convert a token into 2 stars up to 2 times. Still really good. We could also convert bug into star theft. Star deletion. But I don't know. Pneumonia, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. And thank you for the head pads. How are you? Let's see. Let's go for... Honestly, this one is pretty efficient. So I'm gonna go for the ship. Great to have seen me earlier. It was great to be able to hang out. Absolutely. Loved watching you play some Mega Bong. And then, let's see, I had to lurk, but you switched up to Hades and then Clover Pit. It was quite eventful. You love Hades? I just beat Hades, like a week or so ago for the first time. You have 5 new emotes? Hell yeah, you want to share them? What are we getting? Alright, I don't think I care about that one. Who did you pick for your lover? I didn't really have one. Oh, cute. Those are cute. Oh, and they were made by Noelle. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Very cute. Very cute. Noelle did great. Gain 3 stars when you play an empty card. Increase fever for every card you discard. Or add a cactus at the start of a card battle. I think it's this one. I I think we could find fun ways to build around that with enough energy requirement removal. Oh, what does the shrimp do? Add 2 fish and 2 bugs. Oh, that's really good, actually. Lure 30%. A percentage chance for each bug to add 1 fish and gain 1 star. That's massive. Holy hell. Convert. 1 fish into 3 stars. Hold to increase how many times you convert. Happens by 1. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. Okay. So we don't want the gator from this one, because that's just counterintuitive to our build. This one also comes with a free thing. Shit. The little shrimp is just really good. Like, this one's good just by itself. But, like, the ship and the worm, fantastic. I say that our... I'm gonna do this. It might be a mistake. You know what? I can do both. I can do both. What am I thinking? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's go do some card editing. Alright, so we don't want that one to exist as is. What we want is to, I think, remove that and this. And then just get the free little shrimp. Either that, or we can make it a 1 energy cost and then gain 2 energy back. We want to remove this and the gator. We don't want gator. No gator. And then we want to split these. For sure. I'm tempted to put the worm and the shrimp on the same one. Yeah. And then we could stick this on here and it makes it still like it's a 1-to-1 trade. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we could grab. Yeah. We could crab, or we could just go empty. Because we've discovered that going empty is actually pretty solid for us. Wait, I have an idea. We don't actually want any of these fishing rods. We want none of them. So those can be blanks. For sure. I don't even think I want this frog. There are very few situations where I think I would want frog. But what I think we do is we grab this and we just hold it. We just hold it. You rend it, jam. Damn. So I think I want to make this free. And I want to make this cost less. Yeah. And then we can add this to... what would be a good card to add that to? You know what? I'm removing the stego. We don't need that. Because the more blanks we have, the better because of this toy here. Let's see. We are going to want some card draw. I say we do this. Because that's already at least a 2 candy worth. That's worth 2 candies right there. And then we want to be able to play this more often. Let's see. We want to swap those positions. Yeah. We want to leave this one by itself. 100%. So, is it worth... I don't think so. I think we leave that as is. So, I think I like this setup. Though I don't know if I like that. Damn it. You can be a big Nova. Yeah. Yeah. And you can hold the cookie and it's cute and I like it. You go in the middle. I think that's the setup. I think that's the setup. Hold on. Let's try it. Let's give that a shot. Trade cards. We could do that. It's a double fight. Min is so hard for us. Because Min has the dragon, and the dragon just removes all of our stuff. And that's going to hurt our feelings a lot. So I think I'd rather go here. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. That's the one that decreases. Oh no, the costs are increased on that one. That sucks. No gear. No. They're all youngins. I didn't mean it like that. See. So let's go ahead and add this one. It's worth the extra cost. Is it? Is it worth the extra cost to have growth? I think so. Yeah, I think so. There we go. Okay. Go. Now we can just do card draw. Got 4. And we can get blanks. I think we just do card draw at this point. Yeah, that works for me. And we're gonna steal 3 and end the turn. Yep. Yep. I think that's how we do it. We just hold. We just hold and let our fish multiply. Perfect. Wow. Wow. So we got that one. Rajanka, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs for another stream, grab a snack, and cozy up. To a little my card is better than your card. How was your stream? What you in there chatting about? Come get your hugs. Grab another card. Oh, that's good stuff. That's really good stuff. I do think it's worth it. Do you think it's worth it? We're gonna remove this and one of our bugs. There we go. Great, went for 2 hours without your gear going kaboom. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Turn. There we go. Chatted about food. Ooh, hell yeah. Who doesn't love chatting about food? Food's fun stuff. This turn, I think we grab candy. Because I want to do this and this. We're getting all the fish. So many fish. And we end our turn because we had more than enough to just absolutely demolish Ahmed. Let's see. K-Group's gear doesn't kaboom, at least you haven't yet. Fair. Fair. I also haven't kaboomed yet. Despite how many times I say that I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Let's see. Let's grab a candy. Because we have more than enough fish to go for this now. And then that becomes effectively free. And then we can double crab and make a couple of our fish back. And then we just hold on to this. We hold on to it until it's time to just absolutely destroy Ahmed. Yeah. Which means, like, what, next turn? Let's see. 12 fish. And we have a blank. Double blank, yeah. Yeah, we do that. So sorry, Amit. It's over. It's over. By like a lot. We didn't even have to go that far. But like, early game, I think we got some good stuff happening. Free bug. Free bug. Free bug. If I fly here tomorrow. What card should I trade? I could trade a blank for a fish. Yeah. And then we can just make it blank again. Let's go. Immaculate. Do I need so much crab? I'm not so sure, but we can trade another blank. Honestly, I don't want any of these. I don't want it. Let's go. We're gonna fight Laura. Oh yeah, Laura's the sweets one. I don't know if I've gone up against her, really. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be pretty far ahead when it comes to the money. Stoked on that. Grab another card. Perfect. Gets us jump started. And then this will keep us from getting behind. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we play the blank. And we're really not behind. End turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Lizard.
Grab a candy. We can just immediately otter. And then get our candy back. And then next turn we can focus on the card draw. Lizard. Lizard. So yeah, this is an economy build, but it's not an economy build that that focuses on like scaling long term. It's like, let's just hit you up front and then get even stronger eventually. Yeah. You know what? Do this. Remove the ball. Remove a bug. Bam. Yeah, this build hits hard. Like early. There is no like, we're gonna do a couple of stars here and then hope we can save them. No. It's just like, every turn let's add just an obscene amount of stars. More fish. And I think that's going to turn into a triple fish at some point. I think we're going to take that single fish card that we got and just shoot, move it right on over. Gonna lurk, running out of brain juice. You don't have to apologize, Char. It's okay. Thank you for lurking. And thank you for hanging out. Got some more coins. Immaculate. Convert 1 candy into 3 fish up to 2 times. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, honestly. Lurking like a gherkin? Yep. Yeah, let's try that. And it's free. Quote unquote free. Let's see. Gonna take that and this. Do a little bit of that. Oh, that's fun. Hold on. That's fun. So it converts fish into candy up to 4 times. And then converts candy into fish up to 2 times. But like, we get more fish back than we do the candy. Yeah. This turns into an incredible card with that. That's some good synergy right there. And you know what? We can add a fly to it. Just cuz. Just cuz. Yeah. Do I take the candy off of this and stick it here? I think so. I think so. I think it's worth doing. Hell, I'm so tempted to just like... There, now it costs 1. But it's effectively free because it's already going to convert fish. Alright, so yeah, you get a hat. Perfect. Wait, hold on. We can make this better. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the idea of the fly just kind of like vibing back here. Yeah. Yeah. I wish we could drag the whole thing down because I kind of want it all a little more just... Yeah. Yeah. Oh. A little further down. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And now we've got a ton more blank cards. Yeah. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay. All done. All done. So now we could trade our sticker book. The chances of us doing that are very minimal. Sophia. I haven't seen Sophia yet. Let's battle Sophia. Hell yeah. Sophia's got a base. Aww. And a little ghosty shirt. It's me. They put me in game. I did not give them permission to use my likeness or something. Yeah. Add a card. And then we're gonna do a little bit of that. And then a little bit of that. Perfect. Already with 10 fish. End our turn. Emmy. Oh, there's a music deck. Oh, that's so cool. Add a music note and then gain a star. Remove all music notes at the end of turn. Okay. Okay. Interesting. How are you getting so much energy? Oh, gain 3 energy if you don't play any cards on your turn. That's pretty fun. I kinda want that on this build. Gain 2 stars from each music note and add a music note. That is wild. Oh, we might be in trouble with this one. We might be in a little bit of trouble with this one. Let's see. Let's do candy. And we are going to do this. Then we're gonna do this. gonna remove the ball and one bug. It's just around to keep us kind of defensive. We're not gonna take as big of a hit as I had thought, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, we got a blank. Hell yeah. We got there. Oh shit. Not this turn though. Not this turn. This turn we're gonna go blank and then crab. And we're gonna hold, and then next turn we're gonna bust that one out. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Card. Double blank. Yep. And then we play our hand with this, and that's gonna add so much stuff. Watch this. Yeah. That's so good. That is so good. It was a little bit of a waste of the card steal, but that's fine. Alright. But we're about to get our entire lives wrecked. Yeah. The burst damage potential on this build is kind of wild. Kinda wild. Okay, give me another card and hope that it can save us. It sure can. It sure can. And get some energy from it. We can take a defensive turn. I'm gonna wait on this one some more. We're basically just gonna wait until we can drop just the most massive ship card, like, ever. And basically end the match. So yeah, let's go defensive. Here we go. Oh shit. Another one. We'll go for another card. Hell yeah. Blank. We're gonna do this and then this. Get extra fish. Extra shield. That prevents us from backtracking any, which is great. The next turn we start with 4 stars. It's perfect. Another blank. Oh shit. This toy is so strong. It is so strong. Alright, so we can convert 7 fish into 21 stars if we want. I'm not gonna. We don't need to yet. We don't need to yet. Go. Crab, no card. Immaculate. We're at 20. That is 24. So we can have 44. It's not quite enough to win, so we're gonna wait another turn. We're gonna wait another turn, and then we'll pull that out. And basically, no matter what she does with all that candy and all the music notes, I think we're still gonna win. We'll math it out though. We'll math it out. Let's see. So we can get 27 stars out of our boat. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Do another card, you know. There we go. So now we're up to before the fever. Before the fever, 50 stars. That's incredible. That's incredibly good. Yeah. That's some overkill. That's some overkill. We may have some trouble against the pirate, but that's the only one I could think of that could really give us some problems. Quest, have at least 4 fish, gain 6 stars. Sure, that actually sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Alright, what are we getting out of these treasure chests? Otter. Convert 6 fish into 6 stars. I don't know if otter's worth it anymore. Honestly. We got a fly sticker. I think we may want to convert otter into a blank. Decrease fever by 8 and add a frost. I don't know what the frost does. This is really good for us. Yeah. We're gonna do that, and then if we can find a ship. Let's reroll. See if there's anything else good. Yes, please. More decreased fever stuff. That's all I need. Yeah. That's all I need. We could also sell stuff. Yeah, make all the money. I don't think the cactuses are worth adding on this build. I don't want the frog. I might. Eventually. I don't think I want it, but I might. Otter's not worth it anymore. We definitely don't want that. Stag, I don't think we want. I don't think that's worth it anymore. This one is, because it doesn't actually cost us fish. It's just like, hey, if you've got fish, you can get some stars. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go. Alright, so that is a blank. I think we also want to take our otter, unfortunately. And you're going to get removed. You're going to get removed from that card. So we just want so many blank cards. Lure also brings us fish per bug. So I think we put all of our bug over here. I have an idea, hold on. Alright, when y'all worm bomb over to the candy, you better share. You better share. Let's see. Oh no. My audio's going wonky again. Oh, we're about to have an ad break, so I'm gonna wait, and once we hit the ad break, I'm gonna step away for a second and I'm gonna fix all the audio stuff. I know y'all can't hear it, but it drives me absolutely bonkers. Oh. I have Crab Party. Yeah. Yeah. Rimmed it again? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Lordy. Let's go ahead and add a free candy to this, just so we can make sure that we can play it regardless when it's time to play it. Right? No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. What does make sense is we could just have candy fish. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Alright. It's ad break time. I'm gonna step away for a second and I'm gonna fix all my audio stuff. I will be right back in just under 3 minutes. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was still fixing some stuff. I gotta reset my model like every time the things break. Oracle, hello, hello. You made it into my guac with me. Good job. How have you been? How have you been? So yeah, the crab is a little bit scary, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah. This one's worth having. This one's worth having. Everything else is pretty much just better as a blank. Pretty much better as a blank. I don't know. The dolphin could be really good. I just had an idea. I completely forgot. Yeah. Now, if it's the only card in my hand, it only costs 1. So if I get it before I get the ship, it's amazing. Otherwise, I can just hold it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All done. All done. If we get the option to trade our sticker book, that would actually be pretty okay. Astrid, time to take you out. I'm sorry to tell you, but we're kind of built for boss fights. I'll prove that flower wrong, you think? Yeah, we've got a holographic sunflower. We can beat you at your own game. How you think? Let's see. We got blanks. We want to draw so many cards. We're going to do this. We're going to play our blanks. And then we hold. And we hold. That's right. That's right, buddy. Alright, you got cacti, but that's okay. That's okay. You can have cacti. I don't think it matters. I don't think any of it's gonna matter. We're gonna double up on this. Yep. And then since we will have at least one bug, we can actually go ahead and play our dog. And then do a little bit of that. Immaculate. Yeah, I think our rate of adding stars is just going to completely overwhelm her at some point. If it hasn't already. Let's see. More card. Fish. Now our fish scaling begins. Wait, yeah, we have the quest. Perfect. And then we play the blank. And we're at 31. End turn. Yeah, the only way that I could think of that we could make this like a ton better would be a lot more card draw. If we could get a lot more card draw, we could be just so good. Oh. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah. She will at some point kind of start dwindling these numbers away because she does have more consistent star generation, but we just pull so much out so quickly. Ooh. And then do a little bit of that. Things. Still don't know quite how that one's getting 3 stars. Oh, because of the lure. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. End our turn. We want to find a way to get the ship on turn 1 consistently. And I think we can do that with the like order your most have your most expensive card on top of the deck or whatever. Yeah. So now we want to hold on to it. See, and we drew this at the wrong time. Yeah. Now we're just going to end our turn. And we're just gonna hold on to this basically forever. Yeah. The outscaling might start happening here. Unless I can draw something really good. Which, you know, we're even here. Which ain't too bad. But we are holding on to our ship. We are not going to use it, even if it would put us ahead. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to wait at least a couple of turns to try to get that one a little stronger. Yeah. I guess this is where the fishing rods would come in handy. But, I don't know. I don't know, it just feels a little more worth it to have this, I guess. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a mistake selling them. Yeah. I mean, if I get the chance to get another one, I might grab it, just because we're at a point where, like, we are starting to get quite a few fish, like beyond what we could ever scale this into. And that was kind of my thought, was I don't want to pull anything away from that scaling. But I don't think we have the ability to really, like, pull away from that scaling, you know? There we go. Theo! Thank you for the beans. What we really want is more worm. What we really want is more worm. Yeah. Or, oh, and Thea, thank you for the thigh slap. I got you. Okay. Cactus. Double cactus. Right, we might take a little bit of... No, we're not going to take a hit here. I'm not going to let it happen. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Just in case. I don't think it matters. I think we just win. Yep. There we go. Victory. It got us to the end. Let's see. 10 more coins. That's kind of wild. Under the sea pack. We have a chance of getting something holographic. Or no, we're guaranteed holographic. Convert 1 fish into cold up to 5 times. I don't know what the cold does. We did get another catch fish. And then add 2 lily pads. At the start of your turn, add 1 bug. If any bug, then add 2 fish, if any fish. Oh. Oh, that's really good, actually. Cool. Thank you for the alert. You got a card. What would we want to add that to? Yeah. Probably this one, right? It's either this one or this one. Let's see. Or we could just add it to our fish. You know, then it's a 1 cost, but we also add the 2 lily pads. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then actually, yeah, let's put a fishing rod for like late game. I don't know what chili does. But if we're converting fish, we might as well, right? I like you this away. So let's put you here, because that's a little more visually interesting, just a little. Yeah. Here. Yeah, that feels more balanced. Perfect. Our little penguin's going fishing. Chili fills you up on a cold winter's night. Nice. Alright, all done. Again, if we have an option to trade sticker books, I think that'd be a good thing to go for. Recycling center, that one gets rid of entire cards. I don't think we want that. And also, again, it's Min, and Min is really tough on this build. So we want to avoid Min. We're gonna fight Luna. There we go. Add 3 shield. Have at least 3 shield. Gain 2 stars. Add a diamond. Let's see. Yeah, I'm excited to get this deck. This deck sounds just tremendously fun. Okay. So we're gonna hold the rest of these. These 3 are enough to give us defense against that. There we go. Neutralize it. Let's see. We also have to get past defenses, which is kind of wild. Yeah, this one might be a little tough for us. Wait, how are you getting the extra? Oh! Okay. That's pretty strong. Alright. So we need to get our fish card, or we're gonna be in a bind. Yeah. Let's see. She might outscale us if we can't get our fish. Well, we do have the ability to gain fish here, so we'll do that. And then we've got extra bug, so I'm gonna use the dog to also get some stuff. We also have all of the we have all of the fish that we need for this to work. So what I'm gonna do is this to increase our fish count even more. And get a bunch of energy. And then, welcome back, how are you? I'm gonna do this. And get stuff back, and then we crab. Perfect. Fantastic turn. Alright. So fish have been obtained. Am I winning? I am. I've actually got a pretty strong build going. This one was scaring me for a second, but I think we're alright. So you convert a fish into chili. What the heck? Still don't know what the chili does, but we're about to find out. It's chili. It's chili. Maybe there's just a way for us to utilize chili as something else, because I don't see the benefit to it at the moment. I don't see the benefit to it at the moment. The problem is she is scaling slowly, so things are going to start getting really tough for us really quickly if we don't pull the things that we need. So that's one thing that could be good for us. Yeah. See. Yeah, if we can get a toy, we need to try for it. Because what we really need is that toy that, like, orders your deck by most cost to least cost. That way we can guarantee that we can pull our ship. Because this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt so bad. But we don't have anything else that we can do. Yep. Yeah, getting rid of our fishing rods was a mistake. Now that I understand how this build works. Yeah, there's our ship. It's not going to save us now, but we might be able to turn it around towards the end. It does technically give us a little bit more scaling than her. We just still gotta wait, unfortunately. So we just gotta hope that we can pull... I don't know if we win here. I don't know if we win here. Got that one. What else we got? It's gonna help a little. But like... Oh, this lure could help. This lure could help. Depending on how many we get. Yeah. It helps absorb the blow a little, but it's not enough. Okay. Now if we get our fishing rod, things could turn around for us really quickly. Let's see. Another card. We're gonna use this one this turn. We're gonna remove that. And I guess a chili? Because the chili's not doing anything for us. The chili was also a mistake, but that's okay. Oof. Oof. Let's see. I need my rod. Need my rod. None of that helps. Unfortunately, if we don't use this right now, we die. Oh, shit. So anyway, as I was saying, we die. I misclicked. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. We'll try it again. Now that I know the power of the fishing rod. I didn't understand it before, but I get it now. I get it now. I was winning. I was winning. Look, I had a strong build. New stickers. Thank you for that, Pats. And we still don't have that, so it's run back time. Let's see. We want to get new toys early. So let's try for that. Crab. Crab. Like, we had this set up. I made a mistake in my understanding of how the build worked. When what I should have done was had, like, all of those fishing rods that we had collected early on a single card. Instead of, like, the crab candy thing. Yeah. We're gonna use this to get fish. Good morning, Noir. And then we're gonna end our turn. And that's okay. If we hadn't lost to Luna, we probably were gonna lose to the pirate kid. No big deal. Again, we end our turn. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can we turn it around here? Probably. Probably. Maybe? Yes. Yes, we can. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna steal your stuff. Then we're gonna convert some fish. Then we dog, double bug. There we go. Immediately in the positive. See how we went from like the negative to the positive? I could have sworn we were gonna do that with the other character, or the other build, but we just didn't. We couldn't turn it around fast enough. This, you know what? We'll try a fish catching thing. And then end the turn. So we don't particularly care to catch more. But we don't need to either, we win. Victory. More rod? More rod. Because if we can get our scaling like super high, getting all of the rods together could create a pretty large nova. Like, even more than the ship could have. Okay, this one's good. We like those. What do you do? Lucky. Percentage chance on each sticker activation to activate it again. That's kind of fun, and it's free. What else you got? Well, not like free, but double ball dog. Hell yeah. That's all we're getting from here. Wait, what are we getting here? What is this? So that the highest cost cards are that's what I needed before. Okay. We're gonna try for it. Stop it. If you wave this in my face and you don't give it to me, I'm gonna be so salty. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's all I need from there. Treasure chest. We got a verb. We like a verb. Verb is good. And just a shield. That's not too bad. I don't know if I'm gonna use it right now, but it's not too bad. Yeah. We do take our fishies and then combine those. I don't really see the benefit in this thing still. I might see it later, but I don't see it right now, so... What I do see a benefit in is dog double ball. Yeah. Double ball dog, pretty solid. Especially if we lucky. Yeah, lucky ball dog. And then what we can do is make you cheaper. Yeah. Fish. Go with the other fish. And honestly, yeah. We're gonna fish to infinity and beyond. Yeah, infinite fishing. And we're gonna get lucky with it. Yeah? Yeah. We don't really have energy generation right now, but once we get it, this combo is solid. Up all night to get lucky, that's right. That's right. On draw. Oh, it's on draw. I like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I want to add this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm fine. All done. I remember when I said I could go for a cream pie damn near every day. That's true. They're delicious. See, small shop, large shop. Snark. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs into our stream, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little my card is better than your card. How was your stream? You were playing Peak. A Peak stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Hop on out of the way. Yeah. Do we want to go against Laura or Ahmed? Do we want a treasure hunt and then larger sticker shops for more chances of good stickers? Or a chance that we get nothing? Let's go gambling. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So we start with our most expensive stuff. So our fancy rod and our fish generation already in hand, immaculate. Woo, gambling, that's right. That's right. So we know we can hold on to this for a little while. We're going to play our fish. For sure this turn. Is there anything else? No. Fish. End turn. End the turn. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, we got the dog balls. That sounds weird. Dog ball clover thing. Let's see. You missed the Coomfish Global. Me too. Peak shenanigans with friendos, including a couple of games of chess in the downtime. Nothing like some roasting between friends in lava. True. True. Sounds like fun. Grab a candy because we can dog ball. Alright, remove up to 2 tokens. Wait. Oh no, we went out of order. That's okay. We can reorganize it later. Thank you so much for the raid. VR Blackbird. Oh, were you playing with Snark? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some. My card is better than your card. How was y'all's stream? Sounds like peak and chess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna play the bird to get it back looping through again. Yeah, you were playing hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright. Hopefully by the time we get back around to the thing, we remember to fix the dog ball card. More card? More card. And then we can otter. Good stuff. Keep us kind of ahead a little bit. VR Blackbird, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It is lovely, lovely to meet you. The sauciest of snarks. Let's go. Let's go. Also, let me click over and return that favor. Gonna get some sleep. Thank you so much, Pneumonia. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. At this point, I think we start trying to get candy. Just to make sure we've got enough. And now we can get another card. We don't have any benefit for keeping these, so we're just gonna play them. Allie! Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little my card is better than your card. How was your stream? Started with some, what is Darkest Dungeon, and then switched to, Bloodlines. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. And also, if y'all are not familiar with this game, it's incredible. Incredible. Highly recommended. Let's see. Sensveen, hello. Wait. What happened to the auto shouties? Why are my links broken? What the hell? Son of a bitch. Rude. How am I going? You've heard some people excited for this. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. I was given a key from the devs. Full disclosure, but I was planning on buying it regardless. So it's one of those games. It's for sure one of those games, like, I can't even begin to describe. Like, it's so good. If you like deck builder roguelikes, this one has so much build variety. Like, again, hard to describe. But the potential to just, like, break the game or get your shit absolutely wrecked in the most heartbreaking way The chances are high to go either way. And it's great. It's great. That doesn't sound great, but it's great. Let's grab a candy here. And then I am going to Fipsh. Fipsh. Sounds great to you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, this is why we're friends. But yeah, like right now we're doing a fish build. Trying to just get all of the fish. Infinite fish. And you get stickers and you use those stickers to make cards. Each sticker costs a candy. We're pulling out the big guns. We're gonna win this turn. You know what? I'm playing the blank just for fun. You put the stickers on the card. Each sticker is either free or worth 1 candy, which is your energy. And there's like candy mitigation stuff. So like you just put your cards together, you do good stuff. You can also like adjust where on the card the stickers go, and I've been able to make some pretty funny ones. It's a good time. Convert 1 token into 2 stars up to 2 times. I could do another dog. Dog build is good. But honestly, as weird as it seems, I do kind of like the free bug. The idea of free bug is good. I say we lean into the dog we've already got, we make sure we fix that dog, and then we free bug. We free bug. Animal Kingdom pack. What is this? Remove. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want Animal Kingdom stuff? I might. I'll try it. Oh no. No. I don't want that. You know what? I'm gonna save the rest of my money. It's not worth it. We got a shop coming up. We have 2 shops coming up. Freebug. The Rush AAA game version of Freebird. Yeah. Yep. That is true. Play game 2 and then increase it by 1 up to 4. I don't think I want any of this either. We take this. Free bug. But also... There we go. That's it. That's it. That's perfect. Alright, so we need to fix our dog ball card. For sure. We fix dog ball. Before I forget. Okay. And for that... Wait. It's in the right order. Why didn't it do it that way? It's supposed to add the balls and then let me remove them. Weird. That's weird. I don't like it. Slipknot intensifies. Wait. I'm not gonna make it? Am I not gonna make it? Am I missing something? What'd I do? What'd I do? We could add free bug to these. That way we get 2 bugs for the cost of our candy, which is great. Oh, before I forget this, yeah, true. True. Catch fish, 88%. Double infinity fish. There we go. 94% catch rate on this fish is kind of wild. The 4 things guarantees that we draw it on turn 1. In fact, I think what I do is I put a candy right in the middle of those to turn it into 3 again. And then we're guaranteed to draw this as well. You know what? You can have a piece of candy with the balls. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. And then that way we're pretty much guaranteed to get this, this, and this on turn 1. So we can immediately play fish for scaling, and then on turn 2 we play dog ball, which should add the 2 and then allow me to convert the tokens. So let's see. Maybe it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! And certain abilities activate in certain orders. It's not. It's not. I played this for like 6+ hours yesterday, and then I played it for like 3 hours when the demo was out. Like, this is just an incredible game. Okay, so no matter what, we are going to be fighting at least 2 fights on this one. This is tough. Hold on. Flea market. We could get cheap stuff. We could get a chance to grab stuff. You know what? I think we go this route. We only want the 2 fights. 3 fights is a lot. That's a lot between rounds. I think what may have happened is, I don't know, because before we had dog ball, and this worked. This whole thing, this order worked. So we do have a way to minimize bug, which is good. But we don't have a way to get rid of snake, which is bad. Let's candy. We're going to Fips. And then end our turn. So we're going to take the hit, but that's okay. That's okay. And the way that you do these battles is kind of like a tug-of-war. So you'll notice that, like, we just took 3 stars worth of damage. If we can outscale Daniel here, we can actually turn that around, and it's like we never took that hit at all. It's a pretty great system. I'm gonna grab the candy here, and then dog ball. And hope that it does the thing. Okay, so it did it this time. So now I just remove both balls, and then dog adds 14 stars immediately. Pretty massive. Pretty massive. And then, let's see, we end our turn. And now we get 2 more fish because there is at least 1 bug on the field. Now you are adding snakes, so you are scaling, which is pretty scary. Can you eat my fish? No. Okay, so we're good. Let's gain a candy. And then we're gonna otter, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna otter. Which basically just cashes in on our fish economy a little early. To put us ahead of these 6 here. Then we can play this so that we have a chance of drawing it again while adding bug. And then to keep the snake from eating more bug, we will get bug next turn. This does kind of hurt our fish economy, but I think that's okay. I think it's better to keep snake from eating and get a little more damage. Yeah. Yeah. See, so it's like we never took that hit in the beginning at all. It's just a little tug of war. That's it. And the goal is to try to get to these end points on the far left and far right with the crown on it. Crab. Crab. I'm gonna grab the candy, and then this is gonna be another scaling turn. So we're just adding fish. We need ways to get a little bit faster fish generation, I think. But that's okay. We can get that through like lily pads, that helps. Another card. Kinda rough, but that's okay. We're gonna steal some things to minimize our hit here. Actually, no, we're gonna turn it positive. Perfect. Then we can add a fish and 2 shield. And then drop that card. We don't need it. We don't need that card. Hell yeah. Knife crab. That's right. We love a good knife crab. Ah. 1 second, 1 second. Go. Okay. So... Oh no. You are eating those bugs so quick. Let's get more card draw just to try to get through our deck. If we could get that card, or that toy again, that blank cards give us stars or whatever, that would be ideal. That would be ideal here, I think. Yeah. Oh no. Another card. Oh, we can do more fits. This hurts. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more fips here. And then play that. And end our turn. This is going to be painful. But we're basically gonna have to deal with it like every turn now. Because that snake is getting super strong. Oh, and we're gonna take double damage. I think we die here. Hold on. Oh, I miscalculated. We die. We die if we don't fish right now. And I was hoping to save that for a win, but there's no shot. There's no shot. Oh, we still die. We just pushed it off a turn, I think. I think that's what happens. And you added another one. Oof. Oof. That's painful. Okay, we're gonna play dog ball to try to mitigate again. It's not gonna do much, but... Wait, I could have also converted that, which would have been fun, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, we couldn't quite get this build off the ground, because that's death. We lose, yeah. That's okay. Gotta try to get it off the ground, though. We can make this fish build work. I can feel it. Free toy. Free toy and then chance at other stuff. Yeah, because Min is too tough for us. I don't think we beat Min with this build. The little outfit, that's so cute. That's so cute. I didn't know they changed their outfits. Hell yeah. Believe in the heart of the cards. This character we can beat, for sure. I believe in the card heart here. Gonna add fish. Rigged? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Go. Do get a lot of extra fish. We don't want to convert just yet. Don't want to convert just yet. This turn I understand the Stegosaurus. Grab another card just for funsies. And then we're gonna play this to keep us from taking that hit so that we can keep scaling. And then we end the turn. Go. Okay. Piece of candy. And now we can convert 6 fish into 6 stars. Then we can dog 2 of our bugs. And that puts us ahead. Diuturn, hello, hello. Lizard. Lizard. End our turn. Absolutely. Okay, so we're back ahead. We just gotta get our fish to scale a little bit more. Ooh, a piece of candy, that's right. That's right. Oh, we're holding that for next turn. We're gonna use this turn. Get a little shield going, get a little more fish. Hell yeah. Little spaceship. I like it. Piece of candy. I see the path. We're gonna steal your stars. And then we're gonna convert 2 bug into stars. There we go. And then, you know what? We're gonna try to catch our fish. Try to catch our fish, because why not? Then we end our turn. And we win. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, that's 30 stars. Our goal was 9. Perfect. Another fish. Add a bug into shield or a piece of candy. We take a piece of candy here. We take a piece of candy. Alright, and then free thing. Decrease fever by 1 at the start of your turn. Increase your total fave by 10% at the start of a card battle. Gain 2 stars when you play a card before round 5, otherwise remove 2. Kinda terrifying. Kinda terrifying. But if we're wanting to like just scale early, there's a way that this gets strong. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. You know what? Those are definitely good. I don't know if Otter is good long term. I don't know if it's good long term, but it's pretty good right now. And it's only 2, so let's do that. Then we're gonna, that's all. And go to the large shop. The little tie is great. The little tie is great. The fever molt is 3 or more. Yeah. This little guy is super good. Hold on. We need that no matter what. What is this? Steal a random token stack from the opponent. Sure. That could also potentially be very good. Get a little thievery going. And you know what? I'm gonna grab the tie. And that's all. That's all. Because after... Let's see. After turn 5, which we are going to be at least 3 fever at that point, we're going to want to have a single card that does just so much that it's overwhelming, and it doesn't matter that we lose 2 stars. So we're going to push early to stack our stars. Speaking of, I'm going to also stack my fish with a piece of candy. There we go. In fact, with 2 pieces of candy. And then we're going to improve our catch rate here. With a little infinity rod. Wait, it's not centered and that's going to bug me. There we go. That's close enough. Still not perfect, but it's close enough. So infinity rod, single cost, 6 fish. Now we can make another dog. We want that for sure. Do we want another otter? Is the question. And the answer is maybe. Maybe. Alright. This is okay for delaying since we do... Yeah. Since we do have an econ build, delaying does help us a little. I don't think we used the tie yet, but we will put it on the otter to make the otter more dapper, and that is immediately like going to improve our build. In terms of like getting star generation, it's not going to help at all, but just look at that little guy. That's immediate stacks of morale, and stacks of morale, they matter. They matter. We could fight Ahmed again and get a bunch of free stuff, which could be beneficial because we've only got 4. But I want to go against Laura. I want to mix it up a little. I want to mix it up. Let's. Yeah. So Laura is the sweets deck person. So lots of candy generation, lots of all that good stuff. Okay. So if she gets stacks of something, we can do good stuff. I want to try to get a full hand, I think, this turn. Yeah. Perfect. What do you think those candies taste like? They're probably like fruity hard candy. It's either fruity hard candy or it's saltwater taffy. One of the two. One of the two. Penny candies. I don't know if they taste like pennies, but maybe. You could be correct. We'll do crab. There we go. We take no damage. Perfect. Ooh, taffy? Yeah. Penny candies, the old-fashioned hard candies. They made their hard candy taste like pennies? That's wild. Absolutely wild. Couldn't be me. Go for a card. Now, let's see. We'll go ahead and do the otter. Polyfix. Now we've got a couple of extra stars. Yep, with Prices of Abe Lincoln's Prices of Abe Lincoln's Actual Beard. Hell yeah. Asterisk pieces. Pieces of an asterisk. Let's go, let's go. We got this. We don't have any more energy. Otherwise I would dog too. Let's see. The old corner store had penny candy, but it was like random junk. You'd get trick-or-treating. Show up with a fistful of pennies and leave with a sugar rush? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like fun. More candy. We don't have stacks of anything that we can steal. So we're going to dog. And we're going to do 2 bugs for 4 stars. Because we only need 1 bug on the field at all times. And then we're going to try to catch our fish. Right? Is it a good time for that? It's not. It's not. Next turn, we're going to try to catch our fish. Yeah. We want to guarantee the win when we catch the fish. Ooh, more dog. We'll do that one. Convert 1 candy into 3 fish 2 times. We had a synergy on the last one, and I don't remember what it was, but it was like convert fish into candy at the end of it. It was great. It was great. I think it was sushi. Sushi Pelican goes super hard. Yeah, that's what it was. So now we're gonna do that. Cause y'all know I got that dog in me. By which I mean, if you pet my head, I will shake my tail. But, let's see. Let's see. I'll also do the leg kicking thing, it's great. Corner store was also a Radio Shack. They had video rentals and made pizza. That is some small town shit. That is some small town shit. Hey, thank you for the head pats. I can't kick my leg yet. I don't have that programmed. Couldn't have possibly meant anything else, right? We win. We just win. Easy. More rod. Or candy generation. That's a thought. There's only like 2 buildings, they shove everything into a single corner store. Yup. I think I'm okay with Infinity Rod, honestly. But we could make more than one Infinity Rod. That way we don't have to save it until the end. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of candy generation. I'm torn. Let's do it. Let's do it. We made a giant quad rod last time. We don't need it this time. We don't need a quad rod. I do need as many pieces of candy as I can get, and that's great too. So I don't think I want another dog. I think we go to the larger store. See what they got here. A cat. Oh, cancel his opponent's next played card. That's kind of fun. Draw 1 from your draw pile with sticker. Wait, what? With sticker. I have no idea what that means. Which I think means I have to get it, right? Unless I need a second one of those to make it work. Who knows? Hey Rock, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. The cat's really good, but I think we're gonna wait on the cat. And it's just gonna be, that's all we're gonna take for that one. How's it going? It's going great. How's it going with you? Another lucky sticker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a blank card. We got a blank card. Yeah, how does this work? With sticker. Oh yeah, okay. So I would need another card with that. So if we find a second one, that could be fun. But for now, it's not super useful. What I am going to do is take my little fish here, and we're going to give some of these fish some clovers. Yeah. And then this one can be carrying the candy. We need to visually balance this slightly better. You gotta be higher something. And we bring you up. We're gonna carry that one there. And then that one is gonna be here. But this candy goes on top of it to create perspective. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what we want right there. Okay. You gotta art your cards. The art of the cards. Not well. I'm sorry you're not well. I hope you feel better soon. This fish, actually. Much better. Much better. Okay. I'm happy with that. What we could do is game 3. Yeah, you're gonna be bringing us the whatever that is. Perfect. And we could make that free if we wanted. But I'm tempted to make something else free, like the Steel 3. We're gonna be Candy Thieves. Candy Thieves. We could stick an otter here now. I think it's time for otter. I don't think it's time for the tie yet, so we'll make our little portal dapper now. Wait, y'all can't see the dapper portal. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You gotta center your tie, you know? Okay, I think our deck is starting to look pretty okay. We could use some balls to make the dogs better. Because dogs with balls, immaculate. Immaculate. Let's go Luna. I can just for chat right now. That's true. That's true. I can do it now too. You want me to? You want me to do it right now? Right this second? I'll do it. I'll do it. Debating on if you want to quote that. That was innocent enough. Come on. I have plenty of ball quotes. Alright, I take my multicolored sand from my pouch and whisk it away in a big poof. Hug for the shark, keeps him off the Tarkov. Let's go, come here. Innocent balls, that's right. That's right. Me jizzing on stream is pretty innocent too. You ready? I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. There's your jizz. For anyone who's not aware, in the Star Wars expanded universe originally, the music that they play in like the little taverns and stuff, where the ass cheek mouthed aliens, I think they're called like Bith or something, whatever. Where they play through their little like oboe looking things. That music genre they called jizz for the longest time. And I think that's hilarious. The Bith, yeah. Yeah. They had asses for mouths. It was great. It was great. Are you casting spells again? Which spell is that? Alright, what you doing to us round one? I'm a little nervous. Jizz, you got a remix of that track in a playlist named Cantina Murder Party. Nice. But yeah, the Cantina song, the genre of that was called Jizz. They literally just took jazz and changed one vowel, but like they could have picked any other vowel and it would have been way less hilarious. And I'm so glad they didn't. Get a card. Alright. We're going to crab early so that we can get fish so that we can start our scaling. The main thing we need is to just get fish on the board. Oh, I put that out of order. Shit. That's okay. We'll fix that at the end. We gotta remember to fix that, though. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and convert these two shields into stars. That way we can start taking down those shields. There we go. Just didn't mean anything in the 70s. Are you sure about that? Let's see. I don't know why I said, oh, you want to go in the hole? Okay, we can do that. What? I don't remember the context of that one. Damn it. When I forget the context, they do start to sound a little sus. But I remember that it was innocent. I remember that it was innocent. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to play our big fish card. And we got lucky on it too. So we got a ton of fish. We're going to convert. And then next turn we can steal. When nobody remembers the context, they're like 10 times funnier. Right? Right? Okay, you gain 2 energy. Because the thing about this card that I really enjoy is once I swap it around, it costs 1. Then we gain 3. Then we take 2 of those and turn them into 6 fish. So it's a completely neutral card at the end of the day. But like, we just get 6 fish. So it's kind of like a second fish card. It's pretty great. I'm gonna hold this, actually. So there's nothing I want to play this turn, so we're gonna take a card. I don't want to play that either. That would be bad for us. I think it's about time to get rid of the Stegosaurus. Yeah. But yeah, I want to get it to where the only stack that she has is these diamonds, and then I'm going to steal them. It's going to be beautiful. Kind of like if I run into Daniel, I'm going to wait until all Daniel has is the snake, and then I'm going to steal the snake. Yeah. We could do this just to get an extra 2. I don't remember what turn we're on. Do it. Well, technically we get an extra 3. So we get the 1, and then we get 2 from that. And then we'll end our turn. No. Oh, you get 1 each round, so there's a chance I could get it and a chance I won't. Gonna head out for the night? Alright, Gear. Have a good one. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. It's nice hanging out. Let's see. I'm gonna take a card. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and this one just turns into energy right now and a little bit of fish, and I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think we live with that. Plus it gives us stuff. Then I'm gonna steal this. Okay, we just got the shield. That's okay. We live with those. Pepper, thank you for the thigh slap. You missed the one earlier. There we go. Now we can do this. And then we can do this. And you don't have those anymore. So sorry, buddy. Let's see. And then we end our turn and we win. We just win. Perfect. That's revenge for last time. Goal. Gain 4 stars, increases by 2 for each sticker effect below this. Interesting. Convert bug into draw up to 2 times. That's actually pretty solid for us. We do have some bug generation. We got quite a bit of crossover with Daniel's kit. So let's go. And then getting extra card draw is great. We have a couple of things coming up. This is, again, just card draw, and card draw is great on this character. I don't think I'm going to take any of the rest of it, though. Alright, what are our options here? Total fave by 10% at the start of battle, meh. Gain 2 stars when you lose fave, also meh. Remove 1 token at the start of your turn, also meh. Gain a star for every 2 fever decreased. I don't really have a way to decrease fever. And then, I don't know if I care about anything in the animal kingdom, but you know what? It's worth a couple of attempts. There we go. There we go. We got another dog, a snake, and, ooh, a hollow scorpion. That's not bad. That's a fun time. What do you do? Add 3 bugs at the start of a card battle. It's a bug. Gain 1 star for every 3 you discard. Neutral on this character. I kind of want the mixed mishmash pack out of these. This one's okay. But it's actually really good for Snake. But no, mixed mishmash pack. We got it on the first try. Let's go. Let's go. We got, oh, what is that? Boost fever 25% for free. Yeah, I'll take that. Steal 2 stars, immaculate. Add 2 raccoon, double candy cost for all cards. Raccoon always decreases by 1 at the end of each turn. We'll take that. We'll take that. And that's all we're gonna take. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but we got one. So that's always fun. We're gonna take this. Are we? Or do I want to try to work something else out? First, before anything else, we swap those. Perfect. Perfect. Now, we have a net neutral card that it's just an extra 6 fish. In fact, I'm so tempted to just like combine these. Look at him. lurking up there. And then you can carry this. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's 12 fish with a chance to get lucky and double all of the cards, basically. Now, if this doubles, it is no longer a net neutral. So if we can get some more free candy, that is definitely the way to go. I think it's time to get rid of you because we need the turns to really, like, you know, as fast as we can. You, even by yourself, is pretty fantastic. You, also great. If we get free bug, we want that. We could take this just to get even more, like, stealing stuff. But I kind of want to just... Yeah. Yeah. Now it's a pirate candy. Trade a candy for a card draw. Do that. And here, I think dog is literally just better than frog for us. Because that converts one bug into a star up to 4 times. So it's a 4-star card for 1. This one just takes 2 of any token, including our opponents, and converts it into 4 stars. So it's just a direct improvement. Do we want, like, fancy magic hamster? Increase our fever? And draw a card? Probably. Probably. Could be fun. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this one's done. I like you. I like you. Now what? I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. We only have one guaranteed, like, snake thing, so I don't know about all that, but... We're also going to be pretty dependent on drawing this card, which kind of sucks, but I think it's okay. All done. All done. We could do a double fight. Or we could get a story event, and the story events are sometimes really good. So let's do that. Let's fight Luna again. This is just the Luna round. Oh hey. That's incredible. Such a good gain on the first turn. How many cards are in a deck? It increases as you go. So every it depends. It depends. So you have the ability to gain a card. And if you gain a card, you increase your card count. It's infinite. Infinite potential. So yeah. I don't know. All of it. We're gonna do this. No lucky that time, but that's okay. We're starting with 12 fish, which is kind of incredible. And now we can steal all of your stuff. Also incredible. Yeah, and the only way to remove, like, base cards is to go to a recycling center. So there's that. Do we want to try to catch some of these fish early? Yeah, I think so. I think so. There we go. That way we can just get a little extra stuff. Her scaling comes mostly in the form of these diamonds, so we have ways to both steal the diamonds or get rid of them, which is kind of incredible. Out of these we take a card, and we're going to convert tokens into stars, and they're going to be her tokens. Hell yeah. Then we end our turn. There we go. But yeah, infinite potential for cards, which is pretty fantastic. Fantastic. Grab a candy. We're gonna convert bugs into card draw at the cost of a candy. And we're gonna go ahead and convert 6. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. And we end our turn. But yeah, you're guaranteed to get a card base, like a blank card, at the end of a day. So each of these little like columns that we draw, at the end we get a blank card every time. More candy. Yeah. Let's steal a random stack and hope that it's the diamonds. It's not. That's okay. You know what? Boost the fever. Go. And now we've got dog for next turn. See, dog and treasure map together is really good because then we could steal or break down the shields and then guarantee stealing the diamonds. Let's see. Here we take a card, I think. And if we can't steal the diamonds, we break them. That way she gets no additional stars. And then we end our turn. Dog with no balls. I know. Poor dog. Poor no balls dog. Players roll a dying game 1 to 6. That's kind of fun. It's the best one out of that group, and I don't think I've gotten it before, so worth it. Alright, what do we got in here? What are you? Extra lucky? Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, we're taking that for sure. Add 2 extra tokens when any other token is added, then remove all hat. That's also incredible. That's all I want from here. We can go here. Anything that sounds great. Oh, Sushi Pelican is such a good combo. Hold on. All of this is good. Lucky. Yeah. All of this is great. The eye patch is my least interested one. So yeah, we'll just spend our stuff. I'm fine with that. Alright. No thanks to the rest. Let's go. What are we getting? Mom said she would take me somewhere fun. Where should I go? There are cool sticker booster packs at souvenir shops. Fancy hat, under the sea, starry sky, or animal kingdom. We want the under the sea. We got the boat. Pretty incredible. We got more fish. And we got a holographic shrimp. That's super good. Let's go. Holo card. I'm so tempted to just like convert this over to a holo. And then kind of redo it a little. It's not net neutral anymore. So I may not, but... You're going to be peeking through the horseshoe. And then we're going to put this on you. We got so much extra lucky. I'm so tempted to put this on there too, but it's already so expensive, you know? Oh wait, that lucky's not free. So we don't do that. We just take our 30% and run. Let's see. Unless we want to hat. Be kind of hard to get free candies, but we could maybe make it work at some point. Let's see. Let's see. I think we're at a point where the otter is not as useful. So I take this. Gives us a reason to hold on to stuff, and if we get lucky enough to grab it, it's great. If not, we've got other ways of generating. Again, otter, kind of neutral about it. Actually, you're going on the holo. This gives us another just cheaper way to get fish. No, the little shrimp is going on the holo. You're going here. And then we may just do a little bit of that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if it's worth it. I thought it was different. Now that one is pretty solid. It's basically just an instant spend a candy, get 4. And get extra bud. Or do we add you onto here? No, it's already... I mean, maybe. Maybe. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Yeah. Time to skedoodle. Alright, see you later. Let's see. The thing is, this could also just like... Yeah, I don't want that there. I want that on its own card. We want to be able to generate energy to use this. So... yeah, this is just a free 4 energy. So we got sushi prawn. Sushi prawn. Anything else that we want right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. There we go. We got the fish by itself just so that, like, it gives us a higher chance of drawing some sort of fish generation in the beginning. Because we need to get fish on the board to start scaling. So, all done. Alright, Astrid. Let's see. I'll win this battle, I'll lose this battle, I'll win this battle. Oh, I'll win this battle. I'll prove that flower wrong. Let's go. Prove that flower wrong. Perfect. So we need extra candy. For sure. For sure. And we can afford to actually wait a turn if we need to, but we don't. We got the candy. And then we come over here. Each one of these generations has a chance to do even more, which is pretty great. Oh, we wanted that to be in the beginning. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We'll get that reordered correctly for next time. And again, that was a free card, which is pretty fantastic. Now what? We'll convert this into tokens for us. What the? Okay, I was about to. Why did I lose this stuff? No idea. No idea, but that's fine. Well, fish. Let's go. Let's go. Do a flower. And we got this early enough that it is going to turn into like a Nova for us, which is pretty great. Let's go ahead and draw another card. Oh, that would get rid of all of our bugs. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Yeah, then we can use a candy to steal. And then another candy to destroy the garden. So she doesn't get scaling. Yeah. Yep. It's happening. And now we get a bug as well added to the field. I think it's also candy time. Go ahead and do this. There we go. And you know what? We'll do one of these two. End our turn. End our turn. And then we can hold both of these together until it's time to just, like, destroy. So we'll basically hit this first, and then with whatever's left, we're gonna convert them into 3 stars apiece. Yeah. Oh, we got the prawn. It's a get another card because we're about to get some energy here. Pretty fantastic. Yeah, now we can draw another card and boost the fever. And we take these to start stealing some of your garden stuff. Phenomenal. 25 times 250. There's a chance we could make this pop off now, but I think we wait another turn. I think we wait another turn, or at least until we get another fish generation, you know? Oh, that's good. That's really good. We get to steal her flowers, so on our next turn we get flower generation. Yeah. Fish. Let's see. It could be worth it to just go ahead and try to pop off now. Since she's got like nothing, let's go for it. See, that's 35. Yeah, it's not quite enough, but that's okay. It's okay. Miscalculated, but it's fine. That's gonna let us build up our fish even more, which is great. And then candy. No, we just do this. That's all of our fish, but that's okay. And then we end it. Fish. All the fish. Yeah. Yeah, done. I'm so sorry. There we go. No, the flower said I would win. Adorable. Out of these, I say we get the sweet tooth pack. So we can try to get more free candies. Alright. Free yum yum 10%, a percentage chance to double all of your candy. That's kinda cool. And again? And what is this? Boost candy 40%, gain extra to card outcome. Okay. I don't quite know what that means, but hell yeah. Gentle pats to the shroom cap. Let's go. A nice little holo card. You're free. And the cherries are free too. So that's just that's a card of immaculate candy generation. Yeah. And there was something that felt out of order. Yeah, something was borked here. What is it? It's this. That was borked. Okay. And the hat was borked. So we want the hat first. Then we can start getting fish. Yeah. Zero got eaten. Oh no. Now this one on here could be fun. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think we just roll with this. Long card, yeah, it does a lot. It does a lot. We play cards the long way. And basically all that just kind of amounts to our card does cool stuff. That's pretty much it. Let's see. We can refuse to recycle and then try to get this, and then a story. I think we go this way. Long cat to match our long card. Perfect. Oh, where'd our treasure map go? We just had it. What the heck? Gain 5 stars and increase it by 1. Oof. Candy. So that we can play Fips. Now this one should work. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Hell yeah. Okay. But we are now out of energy. That's okay. Oh, it's ad break time. I am gonna step away for just under 3 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side. Enjoy watching the Fips. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Cyrock, you made it into my guac for 91.31 points. That's a ton. Good job. Alright. So we're gonna end up in the negative here, but we are set up to do really well. Yeah. We're gonna take another card and see if we can maybe do some cool stuff with it. We're gonna take this to kind of help us out. If anything else, it'll help us to be mostly, well, not even neutral. We're just gonna be winning. Well, no, after this turn, yeah. Oh shit. Cancels opponent's next played card. Ouch. Alright, so we need to take candy so that we can take any sort of action at all. We got the boat. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cancel this one out. We're unbothered. And then we're going to take this. Beautiful. And end our turn. And now we can start our scaling with this, which is great. Fantastic even. Oof. We got 2 cat stacks. And a stego, which, you know, I think the stego's fine here. Let's see. Let's do another card. And then we're gonna play this. It's gonna get canceled out, but that's fine. It at least gives us 2 stars. Kinda help us out on this turn. Chowder, hello, hello. Almost as cute as I am, but not quite. You're adorable. You're adorable. Candy. So we're gonna play the dog. Now we have no more cat to worry about. Then we're gonna play this. We're gonna get candy back. Perfect. We're gonna take lizard. You're gay too, so it has to be true. It's true. That is true. You are gay. But it doesn't have to be true. Let's see.
Lizard.
Lizard. For now, don't have number any. Oh no! What do you mean you failed everybody? You haven't failed everybody. What the heck? What did I miss? Let's see. Oh, won't turn on, won't chart. Oh no! Let's see. You could maybe take it to a shop. That is your best bet. I would not try a DIY fix. I would take it to a phone repair store. And there's a good chance they could get it to turn back on. If nothing else, to get the data off of it. Because they're going to be able to do that regardless. You got it. I believe. Call and get a quote. No matter what, you can get your data back. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You have not failed everybody. You had an 8-year-old phone. And things break. It happens. Card here. Oh shit. That's good stuff. I think we're gonna steal all of your stuff. And then we're gonna catch a bunch of fish. There we go. There we go. Also chowder. Lizard. Lizard. A rhino. Oh shit. Gain 1 star from each shield up to 20. That's kind of cool. Add 6 shield. That's an interesting combo. Turtle rhino. Hell yeah, good job. Out of these, let's grab a card. And we're gonna use this to boost our fever. And then we're gonna do lizard. And get even more card. That way next turn we can do this and things are gonna be great. This would be a really good contender for a free candy if we can find one somewhere. But no matter what, we're gonna be pretty strong here. We're gonna be pretty strong here. Cancels opponent's next played card. As long as you don't do a second one, I'm fine. But even if you do, I'm still pretty well okay. Let's see. Take a piece of candy. We're gonna play Fipsh, because we don't need the Fipsh. Then we play this to get a bunch of energy. Let's see, that's up to 18. It's not enough. But we can take 2 of these and just take some bugs. Take some bugs. We don't need all them bugs. Convert them into stars, and then we just keep going. We just keep going and keep growing. Okay. But I believe we're past turn 5, so things are going to start getting a little bit dicey. Maybe even a little bit dicey. Card. We try to double our candy. Go, yeah, because we lose every time. Every time we play a card, we lose stuff. See, do we take the hit here to hold on a little more? Probably. Probably. But maybe not. But probably. 21, it still doesn't really help us to win. But I think we have to. Just to stay on top of our, stay on top of this. Which means we need to get rid of that ASAP. ASAP. And then... I don't care about that. We're gonna hold that one. Yeah. Oof. Alright, so we're gonna play crab pretty much no matter what. Let's draw another card. Crab first. Then we catch some fish. Increase stuff even further. I maybe should have held on to that one, but it is what it is. And then I say we end our turn. We're gonna hold on to the hollow scorpion. There we go. We have a chance, but it's starting to look a little dicey. Starting to look a little bit dicey. Those cats are really going to start hurting us pretty quick. Oh no. That delay is going to hurt us pretty bad. Let's see. We need another card. Okay, so dog gets canceled. Then we don't have enough candy to play it, but that's fine. We're going to play this one. And then end our turn. Came out on top a little bit. I'm okay with that Stegosaurus at that point. It didn't hurt us that bad. So now we need to take candy like all the time. We can end our turn with this, but we don't want to. We don't want to. Super Showdown in 2 rounds. I think we can hold off enough to win that Super Showdown pretty easily. Let's see. Get the other candy. We're gonna play this, which is gonna turn into a ton of fish. Yeah, check that out. 34 fish. And then we end our turn. So now next time we go and actually do the fishing thing, we're gonna get so many stars. It's gonna be great. So if we can pull a fishing rod here, that would be perfect. But even still, just pulling candy, pretty solid. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna steal your stuff. There we go. And we still end up on top. Perfectly fine. Alright, Super Showdown. What are we gonna draw? What are we drawing? Increase it up to 1. Okay, so that's 30. Yeah, no matter what, I don't think you can do anything to win this. We just win. So, I'll grab the candy. Do this, mostly because I just really want to see the fancy thing happen. But that's okay too. Can we double our candy just for funsies? No? That's okay. We're gonna steal your shield. And then end our turn. And we still win. Doesn't matter. We're gonna come out ahead. Perfect. Perfect. Strawberry, gain free candy. Gain free candy. Add 1 fish for each fish. Up to 10 fish is also pretty wild. But I think the free candy is also pretty damn good, right? Which one do I prefer? It might be 1 fish per fish. Because this really can help us for our fishing round. Because the more we have, the more stars we gain. And we have a decent little bit of candy generation. But this is on draw, so it could help us to just be able to play something no matter what. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. It may have been a mistake. I think the strawberry was a really good option for us, but it's fine. Honestly, it might be time to drop crab. Goodbye, crab. So sorry. The rest of it is perfectly fine. What are we getting here? So that the high. Oh shit. Gain 3 when you play a card that costs 5 or more. Increase your fever. Sort drop pile differently. Add a fish at the start of your turn. Okay, that's fun too. Hold on. Let's see what we can get. That's not the one I wanted though. You know what? I'll keep it. Just so I have a better chance of being able to get rid of this. Because I do not want it anymore. I don't want that, unfortunately. Alright. Because it was a direct conflict with this one. Now, we're gonna try for this. Not the one I want. I'll keep it anyway, I think. Yeah. Just to replace this. And then do we try for this? Yeah. What? No, I don't want that. I didn't even know that was an option still. And then we can get rid of this thing, because we don't really have cards that are 5 or more. You know? That's for like a super high energy build, and we just don't have it. Alright, let's go to this. What do we got? This kingdom is now part of my galactic empire. I'm taking King Frog as my prisoner. 60% chance for Traffic Jam Booster Pack. Chance to lose this card. 60% chance for Fun and Games Booster Pack. 40% chance to lose this. You know what? I'll take that one. I'll take that risk. Are we lost? I know something big is coming. Uh-oh. Wait, did we lose the card? I think we lost the card. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna put the whale here. And then... yeah. Yeah. I think we go with that. All done. Perfect. And then out of these, we go up to Laura. Let's go. Alright. Turn 1 ship. Great. We need to add at least 1 candy to that so that we draw it first every turn. And then probably add a candy to this one too. But we'll see. No. Yeah. If we could do a chef's hat thing with this, that'd be a lot of fun. We'll put the lucky on this because having an extra candy actually makes that beneficial. Candy, and then play this immediately. See how many fish we can get initially. We did get a lot of extra candy, not a whole lot of fish, but that's okay. I like the extra candy. We don't want to convert the bug yet. You could just go ahead and catch some fish and try to mitigate this damage a little. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yep. End our turn. Perfect. Perfect. We want to try to maintain at least 10 at some point. Give all candy to opponent. Okay. I'm not mad at that. What does that do? At the start of your turn, gain... That's scary. I want to get the stealing thing. I mean, that one works too, but I want this one. That one works too, but kinda. We'll do this. Do this and just try to mitigate a little bit. Again, we're just trying to like mitigate things as much as possible. Yeah. Looking for candy. See, like with a candy build, that one that was like spend 5 candy or more on a card and do all this stuff could be super useful. Both players draw 3 until both have 3. Okay. Yeah, those little strawberries are pretty great. Uh-oh. Oh, we just got a ton of candy, but like, those stacks are getting painful. Let's see. But as soon as we get our treasure map, she's gonna be in some trouble. I'm gonna do this. That one right there. Alright, so treasure map. We now gain all of her bloom, which is fantastic. We're gonna do this just because it's fun. Get even more candy. Then do a little bit of that. Yeah. A little bit of dog. We're gonna take a massive hit here regardless. But next turn we should be better off. And then, you know what, I'm gonna play this one. Just, it gives us 2, no, we don't have that card anymore. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Alright. I didn't know the fever was already at 2. Oh shit. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. This is gonna help, but we're in trouble. I wonder how long this lasts. Oh, literally just 1 turn. That's okay. That's okay. More card. The whale. Double our stuff. Hope we can gain our fishing thing. We did not. Hey, we did it. Yeah. It's 12. It's not... I mean, it's enough to get us kind of ahead. If we don't start getting some kind of a foothold, we're in trouble. So, in my turn. So we were able to use that defensively at least. Let's see. Oh. This is tough. What the hell is this build? I mean, this ain't gonna do nothing for us, but something. We need to get our little fishing thing or we are in a bind. Yeah. If we can get our fishing rod, we can turn it around, but without that, we're gonna be in some trouble. That's painful. We got some card draw. This hamster is gonna be a tough draw. Unless we end up already at 3 times. Yeah, she's just playing so many cards. We might just be dead here this turn if we don't get the fishing thing. Holy hell. What is this fight? We're gonna grab this. We're gonna lizard for 2 more cards and hope we get the fishing thing. We did not. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. This. Doesn't help us, but we gotta do as much as we can to hold out until we can get our fishing rods. Once we get the fishing rods, we have a chance of doing really good stuff, but like, her star generation is obnoxiously high. We are getting boned. Like, yeah. Let's see. Gain 1 star for every candy you gain. No wonder. No wonder. That's so... Like, that is an almost optimal build for that starter deck. And that does, like, nothing for us. We're just dead. We're just dead. Yeah. That's it. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, what all we get? Oh, we did get a new starter pack. And some new stickers for it. Let's go. Hell yeah. So we did at least get the setting sail finally. We did not get a win with this, but that's okay. I don't think I care. If I'm being honest. We did at least get a new deck, so I'm gonna try for that. And then we need to win 15 battles with that. Which may be a little bit more possible. It's less of an economy build. I do know that it can get screwed really easily, but... A triple toy. That could actually... This could be really good or really bad. So let's see. Let's see what it gives us. I have exactly 3 candy, but it's when I play it, so I need to start with 4. Right? I think so. Let's try it and find out. Yeah, no. I don't feel it. Let's just gain a star and end our turn. And hope we don't get too screwed right in the beginning here. Yep. Alright. if you have exactly 3 cards in your hand. Okay, so we're gonna candy. We're gonna play you. And I think that's how that works, right? Yeah, gain a diamond. Perfect. And then we end our turn. Yeah. Unfortunately. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to do the quest on the next turn. And we got to get those diamonds up. Well, if we grab a candy, then we can play this. Play this. Then we can play this. Get even more diamond going. And now we can start to pop off a little. Go, turn it around just a hair. Okay. Yeah, got it. That's okay, we're generating 3 per turn. What is this one? Have exactly 3 sticker effects, add a thing, then remove 2 tokens. I'm a little afraid of that. You know what? We're gonna end our turn. We're gonna end our turn. I don't know if I have to remove 2 tokens and if I can choose to remove this. But if I can, that's ideal. We got you, exactly 3 cards. Let's grab a card so that we can do this, so that we guarantee to get that. Go. And we can't quite do that just yet. End the turn. End the turn. We win. Perfect. Perfect. Next. This is the only sticker gain 4, or the only sticker effect gain 4, so we can actually stack several of those on a single card and get strong. So what do we want? Discard 1 random card from both players at the start of the battle, gain 3 stars for every 3 cards you draw. Fever by 1. Add 2 bugs and 2 fish at the start of a card battle. Or sort your draw pile by candy cost so that the highest cost are at the top. I don't know if that's useful here, so I'm not gonna do it. 3 for every 3 you draw. I don't think that's useful for us. This could just be fun, just to have extra little whatevers on the board, but I don't think any of these are great. Honestly, as much as I hate to do it, because that is just 3 stars every other turn, which is okay. I don't know. It's not worth the money. It's not worth the money. Getting stars equal to candy cost when you play cards on round 8 or later. Draw 1 when you lose fave. Increase fever when you gain fave. Both players gain extra candy at the start of a card battle. And then that's just add a bug. This could be good for us. Son of a bitch. It's not the one I wanted. I don't think I want to increase the fever quickly. Thank you. Alright. That one's beneficial. That's all I'm taking from that. I'm hoping there's a hollow on this one. There is not. Gain 3 for every 3 you play. Add 3 at the start of a battle. Gain 1 for everything you gain. Honestly, sure. Come on. Thank you. Got that. I'm gonna take this one too. There we go. Now we're full up. Do we already have orcs or whatever? We do not. So we're gonna start our little orc horde card. Yep. All done. Perfect. And then men shouldn't be too bad for us, but we're low on funds. So I'm gonna go here to buy a booster pack because that's all I wanted out of those little card draw things, but nope. Scored so many goals against you. No way I'm the best goalie around. Shh. Honestly, with our things, I probably should have removed these stars. That way we could have just held blanks. Let's see. Exactly 3 in your hand. Perfect. Let's just use this turn for Candy Gen then. There we go. So now we've got a little diamond. End turn. End turn. Go. Alright, what you got, buddy? Oof. What are we drawing? Prince, exactly 3 candy. So this time we want a card. We're gonna do this. We get that and the diamond. And then we get 4 additional off of that one. Perfect. End our turn. Okay. Yeah. Well, we don't want that. This. Exactly 3, so we're gonna play 1. Then we're gonna use this. Polyfit. End our turn. Right? Goal. Chance to succeed. Gotcha. Chances based on sticker effect position. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Definitely an interesting starter pack. Okay, I don't know. Grab a candy, I guess. And honestly, I might just end, right? I don't know. Do this. Suppose. I remove up to 2 tokens. We don't have to remove them though. Okay, okay. Good. Good. I was concerned we had to, and then it would have been just bad. But hey, we win. We win. No sweat. No sweat. It's a whole new game, indeed. Oh, this is already good because we have a ton of toys already, so I'm not mad at that. Extra princesses is maybe okay. I don't know how I feel about it, but... So, what are we getting? I say we buy both of these. We got a bud. We got a sun. Doo-doo-doo. Decreases the candy on all cards. And that includes your opponents. Decrease fever by 12. Maybe. Let's see. Mixed mishmash. Remove 4 stars from the opponent. Boost cards 20%. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. I think that's card draw, maybe? And then it applies again. Okay. Okay. What are we getting here? Free candy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes the princes easier to play. Because we don't need 4 candy in hand just to play them. Aww. Little Cerberus. The opponent has at least 8 stars. Gain 4 shield and add a thing. Hell yeah. Oh, what is that? Boost. Fish and bug. Oh, I mean, we can sell that next turn, maybe. We got a card. That's going to our little buddy here. You are getting a free candy. Yeah. Boost card. Also, we're gonna take all of these. Like, we care none about these. They do nothing for us for efficiency. The shield I like. This one and this one too. We're gonna remove that. We want this. Maybe. Or no, gain 2 stars for every, yeah. That'll do. You could also, like, that doesn't impact it. Because it's 3 sticker effects. Which is these. So, eventually we're going to want to try to get more candy. I do think that I want this on the prince. Just so we can get more generation later. Yeah. That works. Archangel, squish the me. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, squish the me. Squish the me. I'm squished. I've been squished. Let's go. Okay. What's this one again? On draw. Oh yeah, they have all their cost reduced. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We have a lot of one cost items, so if we have multiple of those, then we can just play that and then play all of our other stuff. Which I guess means it might actually be beneficial to do this. We're gonna try it. It might not be great. It might be incredible. Who knows? Who knows? We could also do this and this, and it reduces the cost even further, but like, yeah. Yeah. And you know what? We can add a shield to one of these so that it's not just blank. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Yeah. The remove 4 stars could be beneficial sometimes too. Creature, come here. Come here. How are you? How have you been? How's the precious ghosty friend been? I've been pretty good, Archangel. How have you been? Try this setup. Try this setup. Shit. Do we have what we need to beat Sophia? I don't think we do. So let's do Giselle and Elias. Perfect. Perfect. For the head pats, Archangel. Let's see if we can do this. We might do it. This is a really cool deck. It's interesting. There's definitely some fun stuff in there. Exactly 3 candy, so we want to get that. Play you so we can start getting quests. We want to get a quest per turn at least. At least. We would like to get it to where we're getting even more. But so this lets us do a card draw and still play this one on the next turn. Not mad about it. Can steal some of the things. We're gonna take a card. We're gonna play you. And we're gonna play you to try to confirm my hypothesis that we can have 4 stickers as long as the effect doesn't appear on the card. We sure can. Fantastic. Remove tokens. We're gonna take that and then we're all done. Then we are going to steal 4 of your stars. Go. JM coffee time, hell yeah. You could have been better. Consequences of your past got up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope things get better. Ooh. And then I say we draw another card. Fantastic. So we're gonna get our quest done. We don't have the ability to use you just yet, so we're gonna end our turn. And actually, we're just gonna win. So, perfect. Perfect. On draw, remove all sun, then add 2 moon. Costs increase. Gain a star from each up to 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Creature, thank you for all the baptisms. What are we going? Yeah, oh, we got a wizard. Have at least 3 shield, then gain 2 stars and add a quest. Quests have at least 4 different tokens on field. Add 2 diamonds, then boost star generation. We got some really good stuff here. I want that. 3 shield, sure, we can like do that and then stack you on there or something, I don't know. A double Cerberus would be fun. I don't think I want any extra princess. That's all. Go up against Elias. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate creature. I have been made moist. 2 AM coffee, let's go. Go. We can get the prince this turn. No, we cannot. We can no longer get the prince this turn because we have Kitty. Unless we draw something that doesn't cost anything, like our blank card. We did not draw our blank card. What a bitch. Grab another card. Play you. And then get you. So that we at least get a quest completed this turn. So that we can start our scaling. And then I think we end our turn. Don't gotta let any dogs out today. You can just go home, shower, and go the fuck to sleep. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's awesome. Ooh. See, we're gonna want extra candy here. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, what? I'll select tokens first. Yours. There we go. Adds a bud. Life it. And then we're gonna do this. End our turn, so we got 2 additional from our quests. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, that's awesome. No need to push to stay awake. Let's go. So we get more candy. And then honestly we just end our turn. I know we don't complete a quest that way, but that's alright. That is alright. Tyler says first 2 weeks are orientation. You give people a couple hours, throw them on the floor the next day. That is wild. That is wild. Well, good luck. Good luck to your friend. Grab a candy. And then I can go like this. So we get that. And then I can go like this, so that we get that. Creature, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah, mwah. And then we win. Then we win. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Another little Cerberus, buddy. Gonna do it. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here? Quests have at least 3 shield, gain 2, add 1. For each sticker effect above this, gain 4, then for each below, add 4 of that. Okay. That's potentially extremely fun. Quests have at least 3, gain 2, then add 2. That's sick. And that's 2 of those? Yeah. That's pretty sick. Long orientation in classes probably contributes to much lower amounts of safety incidents. Truth. Truth. We can only get 1. This one turns into way more overall. So, yeah, we do this. We do this. Even though it's the only thing we can grab. So no thanks to the rest. Let's go. Alright. We can have a wizard. With a couple of shields. Shield wizard. Yeah, shield wizard. You haven't seen the how many days since last safety incidents counter in double digits in months. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, this gotta go. This, we can put here. And then we got a little Cerberus buddy. I'm so tempted to just like stack the little guy. Gain 12 shield. Then only add 1 though. Okay, so we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We just want a bunch of this little guy. However, we do want to remove the shields from here and add 1 of these to this guy. Cerberus Wizard. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, the opponent has at least 8. Gain 4. Add 1. Gain 2, add 1. It's perfect. And we can take this. Cerberadillo. Yeah. Except we want... Yeah. No. There we go. That works. That looks right. Cerberadillo. Perfect. You also had a contest for a new safety slogan, like that's gonna help at all. The temptation to submit, don't stick your fingers anywhere you wouldn't stick your was real. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Pepper. Yeah. Okay, so that's just a boost, right? So we would need... We would need something that has draw a card for that to work, I think. Right? Probably. Hey Andy, I'm doing great. How are you? Aw. I like the little vibrating emote creature. That's adorable. Andy, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. I mean, it doesn't cost anything, so we might as well just try it, right? Let's see. Double castle. We gotta design our stickers in a way that just kinda looks good. Because why not? Oh, we need 3 sticker effects though. So... wait. Where's our other crown? Right here. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna take this one and stick it here, and then this one and stick it here. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. These are getting really strong. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Now how do we make this work? Well, we're gonna stick you on top of there. And then you're gonna go like there-ish. And then you're gonna be like kinda hanging off of this side. Yeah! Dual wielding crown. Back to work, see you later? Hell yeah. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. See you later. Let's see. Okay, so we've got some decent cards now. We've got some decent cards. What are we gonna do with them? What is this? Small shop, card trade, go and buy booster packs. I do really like buying booster packs. Let's do it. Do it. And we get to go up against Amit, who's pretty easy, but does have a lot of star generation, so that could work. We're also going to be able to play the prince on this turn, which is going to give us a diamond. Perfect. Oh, damn. Shaken. Let's see. We want the candy so we can play the prince, so we can start getting stuff. Perfect. And I don't know. Does that do anything for us? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. But if we ever get a card draw thing, we'll be great. Everything will be perfect. No, wait. Why did those disappear? I didn't know they disappeared. They didn't disappear last time. What the shit? Another card. Maybe he had... Oh, shit. It's gonna be kind of painful for me, actually. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Go. I needed to swap those around. Luton. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to a little My Card is Better Than Your Card, where you make your own cards by putting stickers on them. It's pretty great. How is your stream? You're playing Digimon Story Time Stranger? Hell yeah. Who's your favorite Digimon? Sounds fun. It's so fun. It's so... my physics. My physics have been broken. Hello, Kodiak. Hello, Falling Reach. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Let's see. But yeah, oh shit. Creature, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. My physics are now broken. If you hit me over the next 5 minutes, I spin. Thank you. Mwah. You don't do favorites well, and there's a lot you don't remember well either, but Lilymon's definitely up there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really like Lilithmon. Lilithmon's probably my my favorite at this point, design-wise. Oh, thank you for the hydrate creature. I have been made moist. Imperial Dramon from season 2. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see, normal, fighter mode, or paladin mode. Lilymon digivolves into Rosemon, and frankly, you were all kinds of disappointed in Rosemon's design. Rosemon burst mode, though. Rosemon burst mode, though. Burst mode is just a color change, but still, it's cute. I like it. I like the colors. Yeah. This thing is killing my vibes. Another card. That works. Quit stealing my damn... Alright. We're still gonna win. Probably. But, like, it's rude. We also need to go ahead and play this. Otherwise it ends up actually taking up candy, and we don't want it to do that. Digimon you hate the most is Shoutmon, annoying little jerk. Fair. Fair. You took away my son? What a bitch. And my... quit stealing my damn quest tokens. I don't like this. Getting on my nerves. I need my little quest things to go up so that I can do this. And get even more quest things. Rude. You're expecting Lilymon to digivolve into Rosemon, but was disappointed that Lilamon also digivolved into Rosemon instead of Lotusmon. Gotcha. I don't know who Lilamon is. I'm gonna assume like a lilac version. Another one. Another one. We're just gonna gain our fourth token things. And we could add one, but I don't want to yet. I don't want to yet. We're gonna end our turn. There we go. No fault to those who like her, you just don't think it really fit. To be fair, you'd suppose Togemon to Lilymon was a jump too. Yeah, true. The whips are also rapiers. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's go candy this time. And then... because he didn't cap one of your favorite Digimon's lines. Wait, what? You don't have the same criticism about Angelomon and Lady Debbie. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Lilymon to Rosemon goes cute to sexy, and you don't think well. Thigh boots, eyes covered, big tit whip for some reason. Gotcha. Yeah, that's valid. Valid. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, like, don't all of the humanoid Digimon have their eyes covered except for Lilithmon? I think so. Can't wait to get Beelzemon so you can ride bitch on his bike. Hell yeah. And then there's the gender swap Beelzemon too, which is pretty sick. Beelstarmon, right? Right. Let's see. No to that one. Could do this. No, it's not gonna work. We're just gonna hold. We're gonna hold. This little shit. Removing my tokens. Only if you know the bike's name. Gatomon Evolution has that covering, yeah. Star Beelmon. Doesn't have her eyes covered, you can see her eyes clearly through her mask. Well, yeah, but they're like... She's still wearing a mask. You know what I mean? I guess the upper part of her face. Ow. Let's see. Let's see. Candy. Because we're gonna have to play some stuff this turn. You don't have that. We don't have at least 4 different tokens. Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze, but it just did not want to come out. I mean, we could do this. And then this. Yeah. And then this. Kinda. Yeah. Do that. We got at least 1 done. Remove 2 tokens. I will not. We got a bug. Now we can end our turn. Alright. Really funny to you that Lady Devimon is a higher Digivolution than Devimon. True. Also, Lil Zay, hello, hello. Oh. Fancy little sunfish. I mean, we could just add fish, and that gives us extra token stuff. Alright, what do we got? Dames and Dragons pack. Yeah, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that for sure. What are we getting? Gain 3 candy, then stop and end turn. Okay. Ooh. Have at least 10 stars, add 2 whatever that is, then add 1. That's sick. And then we got more candy generation basically. And I love that for us. Anjawoman's a higher level than Anjamon. Yup. Let's go. What are we trading? Or what are we potentially trading? Honestly, it's this one. What do I want? Convert stars into candy up to 5 times. Meh. All these are kind of meh. I could do this, I guess. Maybe. I don't particularly care to get rid of my, get rid of my whatchamacallit, so I'm just gonna grab this. Funnier to you that the Peak of Evil is a little bitch compared to a femme version of himself that he can digivolve into? Yeah. Pretty great. Gain 2 stars, then draw. Increase fever by 1 for each star you have. Could be strong. Not enough coins. Son of a bitch. That would have been great. Oh well. Oh well, we still got some cool stuff. We're gonna add this for sure, because that thing's super cool. Like, just by itself, it's super cool. Then what? Don't want that. We will take that. Could be a good, like, end of turn kind of thing. I don't think I want to add you just yet. I wish we did end up getting some card draw, but it is what it is. We can stick you on there for some reason, I guess. Just to have it do something. There, now you have a proper fin back there too. It's perfect. So did you... Fair. Thank you for the lurk, Zero. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. We'll see you soon. Good night. Sunny book? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Probably. Who knows? This would turn it into an actual generator a little. Because it goes in order, so it would gain the 2 and then it would stop it in the turn on that one. Not bad, not bad. Most of our benefits from this are on draw anyway. In fact, I'd say like all of them are on draw benefit thing, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. And what we could do is double princess. And then just have a shield here. Yeah, let's try this setup. We also need to look through these and make sure. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that needs to be the bottom effect, not the top. Yep. Because now we can add 1. So we only need 2 and this to make this work. Perfect. Perfect. You also don't think that Anjumon can digivolve into Anjumon like Devimon can into Lady Devimon? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe though. I don't know. Lizard. Let's go. I don't think you have token removal, which is great. Do you want to make a big rainbow one? Let's go. We're gonna make a flower crown. Perfect. Alright, exactly 3. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Let's see. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take candy on this first turn so that we can do the prince thing. Because that's going to go ahead and give us one of those. Then I'm going to play you to get 4 more. And then we're going to play you so we have all the candy. which gives us even more stars because our candy generation is kind of obnoxious in the best way. And that's the end of our turn. Easy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, now what? Well, we're not going to be able to play you, so let's draw another card. That does work for us. So now we've got the 2, so if we draw one of our castles or crown castle things, then each of those is worth 3 of these. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, there's a castle. Another card. We're gonna play you, because we do have exactly 3. Both of you are gonna add 1, I think. No, you don't. That's strange. I don't like that. But you are gonna do good shit. Yeah. Remove up to 2 tokens. So sorry. All done. And then we get 2 more of those. Incredible. Incredible. 4 different tokens on the field, so we need 1 more kind of token, and then we can actually do that. Oh, we got a candy. Hold on. That's even more quests completed. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. So now I can play this one because she's added a cactus. So it doesn't even really matter. Oh shit. That's so good. That is so good. Also, we can just do this. And that's additional fish. Or even more tokens. And then we can do that. Boost our star generation. Then that. Check that out. And now we can remove 2 tokens of hers. Hell yeah. We are absolutely wrecking this boss. The build is coming together. Build is coming together. And we also add 12 stars every turn now. Which is pretty sick. Oh yeah, that one's okay. Grab cards. Ooh. Yep. I do have at least 10, so we added 2 of these, gives you an extra coin if you win. Oh, that's sick. I love that. That helps us out so much. And we win. Done. There we go. Yeah, 12 coins. That's so cool. Let's grab the mixed mishmash pack. I like that. I like the variety. Ooh, another Cerberus. Draw 2, then stop and end turn. And I think that said it was free. Gain 8 stars, then decrease the effect by 1. Not sure how I feel about that one, but it could be good. Let's go. It's another little Cerberus buddy. Or... I mean, we could do both, technically. Yeah. Yeah. If we're already planning on ending our turn, it just gives us extra cards. And then we could go to the this little Hydra buddy, because is this a free effect? It's not. Is that worth it? Because that would allow us to pretty much play it at the beginning. Yeah, that's worth it. I think that's worth it. We've got a decent amount of candy generation now. All done. And then if we get a free candy, we're going to add it to that one. What is that? Oh, time capsule. Most of these effects I don't care about, but I really don't want to fight Ahmed again. Son of a bitch. Well, we're gonna. Let's go. This damn dog. So we've really just gotta, like, stack. We've gotta stack our diamonds early. Now we do have ways to really get shit going with them at this point, so could be worth it. What are we gonna draw here? A prince. Let's go ahead and do candy then. And then we can do this and this. And that means we if we add at least 2 every turn, we're good. 6. Perfect. Okay. This is going to be a tough one for us. Because he counters, like, the core element of our build. But we do have other ways of doing good stuff, so... More cards, shit. I don't have a way of getting exactly 3. We're a little bit screwed here. We're gonna lose that, which sucks real bad. In fact, we don't have a way of getting exactly 3 for a while, so I'm kind of tempted to just burn it, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. It never takes this one. I want it to take that one, and it never does. It only takes my damn diamonds. Which is really rude. Okay, so another card. We're gonna play you. Which you don't do exactly what I thought you would. We're gonna play you. And get a second one. Plus extra effect. Then we end our turn. Like, I think we're still okay, but like, I really wish it would just do the thing, you know? Luna, hello, hello, how are you? Puppy. You don't have at least 8, so... Take a card. We do have this, which gives us another, and then I can play this, which gives us even more. So we are starting to gain. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that's really good for us. In fact, let's grab the candy just so we can play this. That means we get 3 more diamonds. I don't want to remove anything, so there we go. Makes it a little bit easier for us to maintain something there, you know? Let's see. So yeah, we have sped up our diamond generation pretty good. That's a candy generation card. I mean, I could do this and see what it's about. You don't have at least 8, so we're gonna do this. Get a bunch of candy, and then end our turn. Candy turns into stars because of this thing. Gain 1 star for every candy you gain. Perfect. Perfect. Even with Amit's annoying little robo-dog, we're still doing okay. I like it. I like it. My turn. What's my free draw? Another one of you. Hell yeah. Okay, so these can all get played this turn. We want that. Fantastic. We want this. Yep. And then we want this one, and it's gonna end the turn. Or do we want the sunfish? Let's do this. And then this. Go. Turn is ended, but that's okay. We win. By a lot. So sorry, Amit. Amit's the one who taught us how to play, so he's probably over there just like, I wish I hadn't done that. Effect is a mystery, most likely a positive one. Kinda scares me a little, but okay. Why not? Why not? No. What are our options here? Boost card draw by 20%. Gain 7, then decrease by 1. Remove all tokens, absolutely not. Add 2 extra tokens when any other token is added, then remove all hats. That is pretty sick. Because our quest gain is a token. So, not bad. I do think I want this one too. No thanks to the rest though. Let's go, what do we get? Fancy hat pack, maybe. Gain 3 candy if you don't play any cards on your turn. Gain 1 candy when you lose faith. After drawing your initial hand, discard any number of cards, then draw 1 for each discard. Oh, that's kind of cool. But no. If anything, we'll try once or twice on the fancy hat pack. Okay, 3rd time. That's it. That's it. I'm over it. Let's go. split all evenly. I don't think I care about any of this at all. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Let's go. Okay. We'll just stick this on here, I guess. That'll work. Also, you and you. There we go. And then you can be the new tail fin. Perfect. Because sunfish look weird. You and you need to get over here. I can put that on that same one. The piece of candy is great. And gain 2 stars for each different type of token in play. Sick. Increase fever by 1 for each star you have. I don't care. Let's see. I mean, this one's okay. Even, like, by itself. I guess I could just, like, I don't know. Slap this on a thing. Just cause. It does not stay large. I was wondering. Then you're getting a third one. There we go. Boost 60% and it applies twice. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. So we're gonna get quite a bit of card draw, I would hope. Yeah. What would I want lower cost on? Probably you. You're a little pricey. There we go. Perfect. Oh wait, hold on. This one too, I'm gonna remove that and add this. Candy can sit right in the middle. Perfect. They both cost the same too, but this one here, we're gonna add that there. So you get 2 extra tokens when any other token is added. That means this one. Which, that is our core build thing, whatever. Where's the 4 tokens one? This one. Right there. Actually, I'm so tempted to just like... Yeah. Then you got boost, bug, fish, and then 4 different tokens on the field. So it makes it more likely to be able to play something with that. You know what? Increasing fever by 1 for each star you have, if I'm way ahead, could actually be really good. So I'm just gonna do that. And then all done. All done. Elias is a troublemaker, and we don't want trades, so let's do this. because I like being able to buy booster packs anyway. Alright. Turn 1, I'm going to grab this, and then this. Yeah. Yep. Convert stars into shields. Interesting. Gain 2, increases by 1 for each sticker effect above it. Sick. Draw 3, then stop it in turn. Not bad. So, I don't think we need the candy. So I want this. Gonna do that. I'm gonna play you. Yeah. Then while you're free, we're gonna play you. Fantastic. And then we're gonna play you while you're 1 cheaper. What does that do? Gain a star for every 2 fever increased. Oof. That's okay though. Convert 1 candy into 2 stars up to 5 times. That's fine. I'm not even sweating. I'm not even sweating. Convert stars into candy up to 10 times. Holy shit. Still not sweating. Gain 8 stars, increased by 2 for each sticker effect below it. Good stuff. That's a hell of a card. Convert stars into shields up to 2 times. Okay. Convert a star into remove token up to 5. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Add ball. Rude. Okay, well, I'm gonna take cards. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We get 4 more of that. Increase the fever. Because screw it. And then I'm gonna get more candy. I'm gonna end our turn. Yep. Just kind of a race to see who can get the most stars the fastest, which it may be him, but who knows? Who knows? We need more cards. We need that. But not yet. Opponent has at least 8 stars, that's correct, so we're gonna do that. It's gonna give us 2 more of those. Which means me playing this gives me 3, potentially 4 more of those. Go. Remove up to 2 tokens. Sucks for you, buddy. What the hell? Oh yeah, because when they're removed, he gets the stars. That sucks. Okay, I'm actually in trouble. I did him a favor there and didn't realize it until it was too late. That's okay. That's okay. We would have been ahead if it weren't for that, but whatever. Yeah. Convert stars into whatever. Convert candy into 2 stars up to 10 times. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, let's see what we can gain. More cards. Not much. What the shit? End our turn and hope for the best, I guess. Well, you're down to 13, so maybe I can do okay. Maybe I can do okay. We got a little Cerberus buddy. I'm okay with that. This card. I'm scared to use it. But I'm gonna. Draw a card. Okay, that's cool. Exactly 3 in your hand. We do not, but we're gonna do this. Gain a little bit extra there. Another one of those. Almost. Gain 3 for every 3 you play. I'm so tempted to just get rid of these just so I can... You know what? Let's do it. Screw it. Try to get 3 stars. Oof. Okay, well. It's okay. We're scaling consistently, so... More card. Hell yes. Incredible. Move up to 2 tokens. That's gonna be these, buddy. Easy enough. Okay. So we're back ahead. Just a hair, but... Actually, no, more than just a hair, because we get 12 of the diamonds at the end. So yeah, we're at a point where we're going to start scaling pretty aggressively. So we get 12 diamonds every turn. So anytime we make this number even a little above, it's plus 12. Like, be strong. More card. We're gonna play you, which is gonna give us more things, all the stuff. And then we're gonna play you, who should give us a ton of card draw to help us for next turn. No, I don't understand the boost there then. It is what it is. What was that noise? Oh, you can click them and they make noises. Love that. I didn't realize that. That's adorable. We're gonna take candy this turn. Then we're gonna do this so that we get the double quest reward. Go. That way we just continue scaling. And then we're at 27, so that means 17 on top of that. We're just gonna keep coming out on top. Unless his single turn generation can beat all of that together. It was sketchy for a bit, but it's looking pretty okay now. What's this? End our turn. 45. Yeah. 132. I think we win this turn. Draw 3 cards, stop and yeah, we win this turn. So sorry, buddy. So sorry, buddy. Getting some candy. That there. You don't have that, but I don't care. Get out there, Cerberus. Do nothing, but it's gonna be great. There it is. 76 times 3, 228. Yeah. The scaling went kind of nutty on that one. Alright. Have at least 4 different tokens. Ooh. That is a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Or should I trade? It might be this one, because by the time we're like already scaling, it's gonna be high enough anyway. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Alright, what do we got here? We gotta keep in mind that we can get fancy packs in the next area. Free candy, always good. Always good. Everything else might be mid. Who knows? So, yep, we want this. Get us more questy things. Hell yeah, I love that one. What is decent? And what's this? Shiny Prince. Kind of mid, but we'll replace one of our princes with it. Out of these, Fancy Hat's pretty good. Let's do it. Let's add some Fancy Hats. Ooh, that's a good one. Decent one. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll take that. That. Ow. Okay. Let's go. Hard. We want to have 3 effects. Do that. We can do this one because it's like a tokeny thing anyway. We're doing that. We want to something like that. Then oh wait, I can't have all 3, so we are gonna cook though. Perfect. Perfect. So 2 stars for each different type of token in play. Stick on this one. We were like adding tokens and doing stuff, you know. Do you also have a free candy that we can? Perfect. How many stickers do we have now? All of them. One quadrillion stickers. You know what? We're gonna stick that there. And then boost the fever. Yeah. Effects resolve top to bottom. Gain extra to card outcome. Perfect. You know what? We'll do this. About right. There we go. So we got a fancy fever thing. That also gives us candy. Now we're gonna take regular prints and just stick that there. And then just in case we're gonna do that, there's a chance that like we need to remove 2 to get the thing done. Could be worth it. Be worth it. You, if you're our last card, you cook. You absolutely cook. Otherwise, we're gonna leave it be. Mostly. I mean, it's still a net neutral if I remember right. All done. We don't need nothing else. Everything else works good. I don't want to keep fighting on it. Quit making me fight on it. Alright. Fine. Cannot tell me that's not a cum blanket. Oh my god. I don't remember the context for that one either. What the hell? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck? My whole heart. My heart, my whole heart, and nothing but my heart. We're gonna grab candy. And we're gonna play you, who is going to give us a diamond, and then you, who's going to give us an extra, plus other stuff. Yeah, we just gotta try to outscale Amit's damn dog, and we'll be fine. What? Hey Yachty, how are you? In the turn. Next turn we grab candy too, so that we can do this, so that we can continue trying to outscale. The problem is we need to do it like every single time. Candy. This. Oh, that one's backwards again. Why? Well, that ruins that. Son of a bitch. And 10 armor, sure. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. We're just gonna do that. So that we can at least outstar the kid. That sucks. We need to remember to swap that back around. Rigged? Wait, why is it rigged? I didn't make it in either. Exactly 3, gain 4, then add 1. We don't have a way of doing that, but that's okay, I guess. We'll add cards. Turn. Keep increasing the fever, but like, you're not really adding stars, so... I mean, if fever molt is 4, gain 15, you know what? I take it back. You're doing just fine. Ignore my criticisms.
Lizard.
Holy shit. I hate this kid. I hate this kid so much. Stop! No way you drew all of that. Stop! Is this a one-hit kill? I'm gonna lose my shit. I hate this kid. So much. So much. Holy shit. 81. 81 on a single turn. So that's 60 times 4. And he doesn't lose that at the end of the turn. He only loses however much I can manage to generate. But it does go down at least a little. Candy. So try to stay ahead, I guess. This kid sucks. This kid sucks so bad. And now the fever's back at 4, so if he plays all of that again, which he technically could if he draws it, I have no counter. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I have never seen such bullshit. Ain't nothing that I do is gonna help me. I'm just dead. There was nothing I could do to counter that. I hate this kid. Well, that's the end of that run. That's the end of that run. Pepper, 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 thank you for that, Pats. And I guess that's on time, you know? It is about that time, so. Hate to end it on that, but holy hell. Holy hell. We might be back in this tomorrow just to put our sights directly on Amit.
Lizard.
In every way that we can. Amit's about to get wrecked. I'm gonna fight Amit at every turn. And dominate. Like, that kid's not gonna get a chance to move. We're gonna spawn camp Amit. Already. Holy shit. We gotta try the sports ball thing too. But yeah. It's gonna happen. Like, he was just a hard counter against our build, and we ended up with... So I avoided him because of that. And then we got that 2 choices, both with Amit. Rough. We're gonna give that kid lifelong trauma. Yeah. 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 That's right. We're gonna take all of his cards. We're gonna play for pinks and take all of his cards. He's gonna get hustled. Yeah, he's never gonna trust anyone again. We're gonna be super friendly, and then we're just going... Yeah, we're gonna take all of his cards. We're gonna turn him into a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, is what we're gonna do. Yeah. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen. Sorry. Every time he sees a cat girl, he's gonna piss his pants. Yeah. 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 I mean, I may have trained one or two people to do that anyway, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you to Ali, Luton, Rajanka, Snark, and VR Blackbird for the raids. And thank you to our subscribers, Ali, Andy, Pepper, Creetier, Lilze, Chowder, Cyrox, Sensibine, Iati, Seiji, and Zira for popping out. Training people to piss on command, why not? Why not? Anyway, let's find a friend to raid out into. Let's go. Let's do it. We may have a friend that's playing this game. It's starting to pick up speed, which I am so excited to see because this game deserves a lot of popularity, you know? It deserves some people enjoying it. It's too cute to not have some attention. Could always go for a drink. That's right. That's right. Anywho. I don't know if we got anybody playing this one, unfortunately, but we could find a roguelike or two. I guarantee that. Guarantee that. Let's see. Okay. Let's find some cozy times with a roguelike, probably. What y'all think? Cozy roguelike times? Cozy roguelike times feel good. So I want it to be somebody that we haven't seen in a little bit. So that's always fun. So I'm just checking through real quick, but we're almost there. Hang out for just a little bit longer. You know what? I've heard the name of this game before, and it caught my attention, I believe, when I saw it the last time, so I don't know if it's a roguelike. I don't think so, but there's gay robots, so let's do it. Let's do it. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it's Spoopy Ghosty Raid time, into some gay robots. Let's do the thing. Spoopy Ghosty Raid. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Zero, who's playing gay robot game. Let's do it. Raid. Go on, good. I love you all. Bye. Bye.